Wow, it actually works. For once, it's not a freaking test stream, huh? Dude, that was some actual bullcrap. Sweet and creamy. This stuff is freaking delicious, dude. Frick, my head itches. Frick. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I've been in freaking contact with Kick support, and now the chats are just working. They literally didn't do anything, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe it'll just work for tonight, and then it won't work again, right? That would be my luck. Ew. That got on the wheel. Nice. Check out, the red has been redone up. Yet again, I should note. This is probably the last time, at least the last time I would assume going all the way up the arm. Probably go back and have to hit the hand again, but that's how that goes. That really does. Hand sucks. Oh, that is actually really good, dude. Like the Great Value brand, actually comparable to A&W. Not gonna lie. I haven't had A&W in a long time, actually, but I'll still say that. What was I gonna do? Oh, I don't know why I named my stream Tuesday morning, but I'm actually going to rename the one on YouTube, because this stream is actually different than most, because I'm starting off, I just got my freaking, because this stream is actually, shut the frick up. Man, that dude is annoying. He never shuts up, does he? Suicide knob. Save. So yeah, expect me to suck a little bit tonight, by the way. But that's how it goes, right? We need to learn something new, right? So I mean, I'm looking forward to it. As long as we can still get gold with it, which we should be able to. So wow. Oh, it just went back down to 1. I was gonna say, wow, 2 viewers at 3 a.m. That's sort of crazy. Did I click out the freaking window again? Oh no, it went into freaking ZML. Love that. Alright, let's see how it goes. Wreck. Whoa, whoa. Sounds a little loud, isn't it? Or is it? It's not? Really? That's peculiar. Alright, anyways. Yeah, dude, I just gotta get this down. It's very usable, I'd say. It's just a little peculiar, not really what you're used to. And my hand is in a different area than what I'm used to when I'm drifting. But I mean, within I'm just imagining, how will I be with this thing in a month, right? So, that's why I need to stream this, bro. This is the come up right here. This is a come up when I suck with it, which I ain't even that bad. Look, I'm still holding a decently solid line. So it's just like, you know, here and there. Frick the freaking gnat, dude, I swear, those things are so freaking annoying. Megabacky? That's what I've been struggling a little bit with, and I've only had about, I would say, 30 minutes of practice with this suicide knob, and that's not even all of that was in this game. I was like testing it and everything. You know, I played a little bit of Beam, played a little bit of Assetto, CarX Street, which, hey guys, actually, expect some CarX Street streams from me in the very near future. The very near future. I've been working on that. Not the story, so we'll come back and I'll do all the story on stream, right? But I've been doing like free drive crap, and it's actually pretty fun. The thing that annoys me about that game, though, is the force feedback is absolute garbage. It really is, dude. Like, I knew it was bad, but it seems like they made it worse. Okay? Number one, and I'll complain about this again in that street stream, but I just want to complain about it now as well. Number one, there's no feedback when you're stopped. Okay, that's a nice little assist there. I don't know why anyone would want that. I'm pretty sure BeamNG has that same setting, like disable or lower feedback when stopped. Why would you want that, dude? That's not even realistic, okay? But CarX Street, they disable it completely, right? And then the negative thing about that is there's at least, I would say at least a 15 to 20 mile per hour delay. And I say that because that's actually how fast you need to be going, it feels like, before the feedback kicks back in. Right? So, I mean, yeah, I agree. That is freaking stupid. Because how are you supposed to do slow drifts? You know, if you're drifting at a real slow speed, like literally, you know, it's called skill. It really is. What the frick is this? Just went live 3:13. What time is that? Right now? I've been live for frickin' 7 minutes, and Kick is just now notifying. That's some bullcrap. But seriously, dude, if you're driving really slow in CarX Street and you freaking, you know, you're trying to drift, there's no feedback. It's literally like this. Not a single amount of feedback whatsoever. So obviously that's gonna throw you off. You know, I'm really hoping that they fix that, because that's some bullcrap, number one. Number two, they don't have far enough settings for the feedback. They got freaking power and prediction. Don't use prediction anyways. That's. But I don't know, dude. Like, there's just not enough settings. You know, there's really not. I mean, this game has far more settings for it. Stabilization, whatnot, all that crap. And I've never really seen those as assists. Because I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe I can't say that I'm a true no assist player because I have stabilization and whatnot like that on. But I found a Reddit post that really freaking smoothed my wheel out, you know? And I just followed his settings. He didn't even have the same wheel as me, you know? But he shared his settings on all that crap, and I'm like, wow, finally somebody that actually makes a post about that. Because it is rare to see posts about all the in-depth settings of the wheel. But, I mean, overall, that's how I've had it set since basically when I got it. You know? It's not like it's assisted. I don't feel like it's assisted, anyways. You know? Like, I feel like I'm doing all the work here. Mega Backy. Oh, dude, you want to know what I was doing? I was watching one of my old streams of The Crew. Man, what great times I had. I really did. But what an L. Honestly, I was thinking about it, right? All the crates that I did, bro. Because I was working on bikes for most of that. If I had known that the game was shutting down, I would not have just been working on bikes. You know what I mean, bro? Like, I would have been working on all the cool stuff. Everything that's like cool, you know, like cars and stuff. But no, I just thought, you know, I got all of eternity to finish all the cars, so I'll get to it eventually. And then all of eternity quickly turned into shutting down on March 31st, 2024. Which is pretty freaking lame to me. But we'll get it back. And then we'll have all of eternity, because once it's modded... Frick, dude. That's like a pirated game right there. That's a fail. Yeah, I knew it. That's literally, like... I mean, is it pirated if the game's already dead? I don't think so, but... Hi. I just need to... Oh, shoot. I didn't actually mean to put 2 H's in that chat, but... Isn't it cool to see my name over there in the chat? Like, you just gotta feel privileged if you see Simvict in the chat. You're like, whoa! He's real! I am indeed. Oh. That is some good stuff. Watch me hit this mega backy right here, okay? Watch me hit it. Easy, Pete. What? No way, dude. That's some lame bull crap. That's pretty awful. That's embarrassing. Give it to me. Is that mega backwards enough for you? Frick. Yeah, buddy. You know what I need to get good at is like the slap. Hear me out. Hear me out. Say I'm drifting like this, then I want to take this left hand right here as I come up and slap it onto that knob. Frick, can I hit the reset button? Hey, I'm hoping if I use this knob, I won't hit the reset button as much as he just now hits it, but hear me out, I probably will actually hit it less if I use this consistently, and I really hope that I do. Well, I missed that mega backy, so I'll just take it right here. Thank you very much. Trying to... Oh, I do have to go put my laundry in the dryer. Or, like, set it again, because it doesn't dry enough. Doesn't dry enough on one run. Actually takes about 3. It's just really annoying. So there's no heat, that's why. How you gonna fail that? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I knew it wasn't gonna be a fail, but it just looked like it could have been. You know what I mean? This guy knows what I mean. What's I mean? Come on, dude. Great English. Nice, you know, really proud of that moment. Mega backy. Thank you. See, like this, and... Oh, no. Well, not going that way, actually. That would only work for right-handed drifts. When this is coming like this... But, you know, like right on the transition point so that I could slap it in. I feel like that'd be really hard to get down, but you have all the time in the world. Like right here. Wham! And hit it. Okay, I might actually switch that now because my hand is really close to the restart button and I keep hitting it. What does this one do? I don't think LSB does anything, so I'm going to switch it. It does nothing. See, just because it's a risk of having my hand there and I'm just constantly going to, you know, just barely hit it. Because I drive like a maniac. You know, and that's just how I will always be. Oh, fix the handbrake. Look at that, dude. That thing is freaking sturdy now. It's taut. You can see it still doesn't pick up until like halfway through the pole. But it feels nice. It feels really nice now. Okay, restart. Restart track. We're going to delete that one and add in LSB. Alrighty, pal. Now watch. Now I'm going to be sitting here. Restart, restart, restart. And it won't freaking do crap. And then I'll be like, oh, frick, yeah, I forgot. Or I'll be an idiot and I'll literally need to go check my settings. Like, why isn't my restart button working, dude? That's some bull crap. I could very well see myself doing that by, like, tomorrow. By tomorrow, when I've forgotten everything that ever existed. Huh. Mega backy. Okay. They just love to make me look like a fool. I know they do. Mega frickin' backy, you frick. And... wham! That's what I want to do, right? As the wheel's spinning around, I want to catch it like that. I don't know if that would actually work. We'll get good with this thing within a month, I will say. I might actually... How do they only give me a backwards for that, dude? I might actually want to rotate this a little bit down because my hand comes like that. So I'm like giving it, I'm pulling on it a little bit. Now, I believe I would have to loosen it to do that. Because I am definitely pulling down on it, and over time, that I feel like that would cause issues. It already isn't spinning as well, so I broke something already. The frick, dude? Like, I know these ain't moving. But it's that washer. Well, if it gives me grief, I'll figure something out, though. I mean, come on, it's the first day that I got it in there. Obviously, something's going to be amiss with it. How? I just don't understand how that's only a backwards, bro. Like, be real. Can I do a little bit better than that? Like, it looks like a Mega Bat-Key. It really does. Yeah, dude, this thing, it's just not spinning that smooth. Which is frustrating because it should be at this point. But I'll figure it out. Mega Bat-Key. And see, I don't even have to use it if I don't want to. If I want to hit a Mega Bat-Key like the good old days, I still can. And then we can switch on back. That's how I imagine I'll be eventually. I just want to try to use it 100% right now, so that I get a little bit more comfortable with having it on the wheel. Because it is a little weird, you know, if you're not used to it. Like, my wheel has changed now. It's a little rough on my arm, too. Like, I believe that's partially because I put it on the inside of the wheel. Usually they sit on the outside. But I wanted it on the inside because when I was racing and crap, I noticed that having it on the outside really got in your way when you're steering and whatnot. So I definitely didn't want to interfere with like my other games that I don't want to use it in. But if there's a game that I can use it in, I'm probably going to. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, overall, it's pretty smooth. I feel like practicing a little bit in first person too tonight will help me out, because it'll show me what exactly my wheel is doing. It really does work like that. When I see my physical wheel in first person, not the physical wheel, but the in-game wheel in first person, it really does help me to slow down my input. You know, I feel like that's a big issue, is I overdo the input by a lot, and that just leads to like over rotation and crap like that. Man, that's really frustrating, dude. It was literally just running, like spinning fine, and then I start streaming and it's like, hey, no, it can't be. Gotta have some sort of mess up. Well, that's alright. Milton Drive. Man, the handbrake does feel immaculate. I will say that. Oh, it's so nice to have a taut handbrake. I put some Loctite on it. My brother did, actually. It wasn't me, but we put some Loctite on it there. I handed him the bottle of Loctite, so it was a joint effort. So hopefully it'll be doing well from now on, at least for longer than it had been, you know. Man, see, I felt like, frick, I felt like that whole area was not that smooth because this thing is not rotating smooth now. Because I was like, what the frick, you know, trying to transition left and right real quick, but the thing's not spinning, so I'm basically just using it as like an exterior knob to turn the wheel, and it's like, what the frick is that bullcrap? Mega Bat-Key, that was clean as frick. That really was. Props to you, Simbic. Holy crap. See, like, my hand would not be at the top left of the wheel on that turn. That would have been bottom right if I was drifting that normally. Right? So it completely changes where your hand is on the wheel. But overall, I feel like once I get good at it, it'll be a pretty cool flex. Why do you do that? Frick, dude, this thing's frickin' breaking on me. Oh, it is loosening on me. That's some bullcrap. Like, wow, dude, this thing was freaking tight. It has a lock washer on it. Ah, frick it, dude. We're already gold, right? No start sound, just the ignition sound. That's cool. Well, hey, if this thing freaking, you know, while it's loose, at least I'll be able to reposition it a little bit further up, I guess. But now I don't want to use it, dude, because I don't want to break it. That's some bull crap. See, it's in my freaking way right there. Holy crap. Ugh. Does this thing really not have a start sound if I stall out? Not even flooring it. But if I'm using throttle, it just cuts through that. That's cool. I'm definitely gonna have to text my brother though. We just put that crap on tonight. And within 20 minutes. That's alright, I'll probably take it off just to get it out my way. Frick, see, it's not working well at all. It's throwing me off, if anything. That's embarrassing. Get the frick out of my way. See, if I'm trying to drift in a drift game, I would want to be using it because it'll get in my way otherwise. But the reason that why I can leave it on is because drift games, I'll be using it. Racing games, my hands will be at 10 and 2, like such. Usually paddle shift or, you know, the shift pattern style doesn't really matter. Right, dude, it gets in your way if you're trying to drift without using it. Oh, frick off. Dude, I can't do it with this crap here, okay? It's really throwing me off. It touches my wrist as I'm trying to transition, makes me, you know, twitch away from it. Like, what the frick is that? That's what happens. So much for a freaking lock washer. 18 bucks from freaking O'Reilly's. I got it at though. Very W, very cool. Just need to get it fixed and we will be using this all the time. Okay, we got gold. Don't mind me, just itching my head, as always, right? Ugh. Yeah, dude, I usually would be at work right now, but I guess because it was Memorial Day, you know, I got called in early, so I had to come in at frickin', I started at 9:15 or something, instead of 10:30. Or 10, actually. Anyways. What the frick am I on about, huh? Yeah, but then all the mechanics left by 12:30, dude. You know, and I was getting paid extra because of the holiday pay. But, you know, I just didn't feel like sticking around because I always say, the way that I always say it is, hey man, if I can get a day off, thankfully, I'm lucky enough to be at a place in life where I don't need the hours. So I figured, hey, there's no one there. There's nothing for me to do. I can leave. You know, that's the proper thing, or at least the legal thing that I can do at my job, right? So there's no point in me sticking around if there's no one there. That's what they say, because I am literally support for mechanics. But, you know, so I only got like frickin' 4 hours or something. But it ended up being 11. They almost got, I think it was 11.50 because, you know, they give you Insta 8 or whatever for the holiday. Plus it was extra pay. Frick yeah, dude. So I'm not even mad with that. You know, I got out frickin' early as frick. You know, I still had like 5.5 hours of work left. And now I'm able to stream because I left. And, you know, it's just great. It really is. And I still got paid as though I worked $11.50 with time and a half pay. I ain't gonna complain about that. You know? Oh, okay. Well, so much for the wheel. Knob. I was actually having fun with that, dude. It was... Oh, this little bit is still on from it. I was actually having fun with that, though, dude. Like, that, it just brings a different vibe to the game. 100% different vibe. And it's just sort of interesting, you know? It's fun to have something new. This is just same old, you know? Now I'm gonna keep noticing where I put my hand on the wheel. And see if it would mess me up normally. And so far, I have already been putting it exactly where that thing was a lot. Now here's what I didn't want to do. What they recommend on the box when you buy those things, so they say, hey, if you're left-handed on the wheel, put it at 10. If you're right hand, put it at 2. You know. So, like, what are they on about, dude? Who is literally... Hear me out. 10 and 2. Right? You gotta hold your arms up for that. Who's gonna put that thing on at 10 or 2 and have to drive around holding it like that? Like, have their arm up? Like, what if you're driving for hours? I mean, even driving for 15 minutes, 5 minutes, that would be uncomfortable. Holding your arm up like that just to hold on to your frickin' knob. No, dude. That's why most people that I've always seen and what I've done on this, they put it down at the frickin' bottom. You know? You put it on the bottom of your freaking thing so you can rest your arm on, like, the center console or whatever and hold on to it. You know? Like that then makes them useful. So, I don't know. The only reason they recommend that is for safety. I know. Ah, frick. Oh, that is so frustrating, but we're already gold. I'm hoping that these chats keep working here so that I don't have to screw around with them anymore. Because that was actually annoying, dude. I don't like having to start a stream just to test. That's literally what Kick Support told me to do. Start a stream so that you can take a picture for proof. I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna do a whole bunch of streams if my chat isn't working. So obviously I'm gonna make them frickin' test streams and not actually stream. And that's just frustrating to me, dude. And everybody that follows me, most likely, is getting notified, hey, he's streaming. And they see, like, I guess it's not like the end of the world, but it's just sort of frustrating. Then I gotta go back and delete all those replays because I don't want all that crap on my stuff. You know what I mean? Be real. Let's keep it a little bit cleaner, huh? Piss the wall? Okay, see, I was having fun with the knob. Now it's just sort of boring again. Okay. Like, the knob was interesting. The knob was exciting. The knob is life. Oh, why would I hit the gas like that? That screwed up my frickin' line. That screwed up my frickin' line. Just a backwards? Get out of here. They're literally screwing me over right now. What is happening here? Yeah, I'm still gonna get it, but I could have gotten at least 2 mega package there. Give it. Thank you. Was that hard for you? Really? Gosh. Like, I really don't think so. I really don't think so. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Trying to pull my pant down, slips, smacks. Brand new tattoo into handbrake. Awesome. Thankfully it didn't hit all of it, but it just hit that little line there. Oh my gosh, dude, I hate this map. This map sucks. This map sucks cheeks. And I would agree with you on that statement. Look at that fail. Wow, really? Interesting. Already gold. Well, now I don't hate it so much. At least on this go-through. Embarrassing. You think it's a mega backy or a mega fail? Bet nobody said both. Dude, my arm frickin' hurts just to move. It's just frickin' sore. The whole crap. Ooh, East Togue, though. That'll wake him up. And you know, honestly, it really does. It's a great map. Yeah, as long as these chats continue to work appropriately, as they should, we'll be back to normal. That's the reason why I've been off and screwing around with all these frickin' streams and crap and not really doing full streams. That's why. Cause I'm picky like that, dude. Like, that's some bullcrap, number one. Number one, that's an issue that is brand new. That doesn't, you know, never affected me in any way before. It just worked. Number two, it makes my stream look low quality as frick. And it really does. If somebody's watching it, oh, I can't believe they took that from me. Somebody's watching a stream and, you know, I chat to them. They don't even know that I have the chats pop up on the screen, perhaps. They send a message, I respond, and then 45 minutes, that's literally how long it took for it to come through. Because I timed it from when I pinned the message in Kick, at the time that I sent it, to the time that it came through on Restream, 45 minutes on the dot. So, that's so weird, dude. Tried it under a different Kick account, worked great. Logged back into my Kick account, worked great. Literally didn't do crap. And don't try and say that, oh, it's because you logged out and logged back in. No, it's not, because I literally had already tested that one. That was one of the first things I did. I'm like, well, what the frick is going on? I'm going to remove it from Restream and re-add it, you know? Do a full reset like that. Didn't change crap. So, who knows? I guess if it happens again, I'll just have to try logging back in with the other account, starting a stream, making sure it works, logging back out, logging back in with mine. Just some bullcrap, tedious, time-wasting crap that I shouldn't have to deal with. Which is real, but the Kick support is actually very nice, dude. You know, it's one of those ones where you send a message and every single response is from a different person, just due to different timing and different ways of how they send it out, but every single person has actually understood the issue. You know, they aren't They aren't asking stupid questions. They're like, okay, we understand, we'll forward it to our team to see if they can recreate it. So I just emailed them again tonight, and I was like, hey, you know, I tried it under this account, it worked great, and when I went back to my account, it worked great. So I'm not sure how difficult it'll be for you guys to recreate the issue, but I'll let you guys know if the issue persists for me. You know, what can they really do? If it doesn't happen for them, then it's some sort of me problem, of which I have no idea what that would be. Not even a me problem, but like something in my account. But the fact that it's just working now makes me think it's something more so on Kick's side, because nothing else has changed. You know, the fact that I can just log out and then come back in the second time, then it works. You know, it's like, what? That's weird. Definitely weird though, because I've never had issues with Restream before. And you know, it's probably not even a Kick issue, if we're being honest. I mean, it could be. I mean, both parties could be responsible. Could be Kick, could be Restream. I don't know. I don't know. But it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's working now. As long as it holds up, I'll be happy. I'm just a simple dude that likes to have chats come up on this screen. Be real. And I woke up frickin' early today, dude. I woke up at like noon, and then oh, I'm trying to read messages. That wasn't very smooth. Thank you, sir. Need to relax. What a W. Thank you. I just had my frickin' suicide knob on, and then it broke. It didn't break necessarily, but freaking it loosened itself, so I wasn't able to keep it on. Just a backwards. Love it. Do you play with a wheel, bro? Wheels are peak. One more mega backy for good measure, shall we? Yay. And they didn't fail me. Let's go, dude. What a W. Is my soda gone? Oh, good. Oh, man. 2072. Navarro, let's go. What do you bet he messes it up within the first couple of seconds? Well, I probably will, but that's because I want this to work. Oh, you see that lag spike? What the frick was that, dude? How am I supposed to play like that? Give me another mega backy. You won't. I dare you. I dare you. Not gonna lie, dude, I commend myself on that final drive. That was pretty smooth right there. Not a single rev limit going around that whole turn. Just a backwards? Dude, they gotta be screwing with me. 69K. Let's go. Give me my Mega Backy. 78K. What do we think, chat? Don't fail me here. Don't fail me now. Thank you. 86K, what do we think? I don't know, dude. I honestly, like, I'm gonna need one here, right? Obviously. But then I'm gonna need one more. I'm gonna need that lucky last one to get it. And I'm not gonna get it. You frick. Man, that's so frustrating. That really is. That line was just off. That line was fricked from the beginning. I don't care. We're just moving on. Okay, that was pretty sick, dude. Like, I knew, just, man, I love it when you know what's gonna happen. You know, I saw that in my mind before it even happened. And I love when that happens, dude, because that happens with me all the frickin' time. I can't tell you what's gonna happen. All I know is I'm gonna huck my wheel into lock, release completely, and just downshift, and it worked great. It just, man, that's just nice. It really is. Mega Backy, perhaps? Oh, my line was fricked. What gear was I in, dude? Why am I in first? Why am I in fifth? Embarrassing. Always gotta show off, doesn't he? Nice, dude. Solid 64K. That's alright, you know. I wasn't trying for every Mega Backy that I could have gotten, but... Well, I'm annoyed after that 99, you know? It's just... Come on, dude, really? Really gonna screw me like that? Ooh, I bet 100K on this one. San Palezzo, how could you not? How could one not? Okay, third gear. I always remember it's the reverse that I go into fourth. I don't need fourth for this one. You just... Give me the Mega, you frick. Oh, that's an L. That is a restart. They're gonna screw me like that? Come on. Mega Backy on the straightaway. If I didn't frickin' mess it up. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'll probably get lucky and get that one right at the end, right? I would assume as such. Ooh, that's a fail. Oh, no way. What a W. What a save. Didn't even feel like it. Oh, that line is foul. Whatever then. Screw it. Frick off. Man, I see that freaking gnat flying around right next to my face, bro. really distracting. It really is. I knew I had to shut the frick up and focus or I wasn't gonna get it complaining about gnats and stuff. They always mess me up, bro. Any bug fail. Any bug whatsoever just screws me up, dude. Hey. Oh, another fail? Oh, Mega Backy, let's go. Let's go, dude. 118k, easy. Yeah, that's funny, because I was sort of sucking when I started with this guy. It wasn't even my favorite car. Still isn't my favorite car, but you know what I mean. Gotta itch my head, pardon me. Really annoying. I do not want to go for the 100k, so I'm gonna get out of that line there. Just focus on being smoother. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay. Literally almost did the exact same thing. Oh, and it still basically did. Whatever, dude. We're just continuing with that bull crap. So I'm not screwing with it. Ugh. Way to suck, dude. After the past 3 maps doing great. I don't know what it is about Kami, bro. Well, we're gold, so I'm happy with that. Frick, dude, I'm gonna need a Sam's Cola. That's what I have. I mean, really just anything with caffeination at this point will do me good. I mean, it's 3 something. It's probably 4 now. I don't know if I should have caffeine, because I need to go to bed at like... Well, no, actually I got until 8. That's when I'd have to go to bed truly, is 8 a.m. And honestly, I do want to try and stay up because, like I said, I got up too early. So I want to stay up until my appointed time. Because if I go to bed early, like right now, just because I'm a little bit tired, then I'll wake up early. I need to take the L now to fix my sleep schedule again. And that's how that goes. So, It's 4. Do you think I bet it would wear off within 4 hours. It must, huh? Oh, I do have to go check my laundry. I do have to go check my laundry. Probably at the end of this row before we start the reverses. My shirt keeps pulling up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I looked down for half a second. Is this touching? It's not. Oops. Again, looked away for half a second. I literally can't do that, bro. Need to be locked in 24/7. Frickin' cables. The bane of my existence. Oh, as I say the bane of my existence, we begin Mondello Park. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stay on the frickin' track, please, pal. Let's not lose everything. Hell. Uh-oh. Rats. Dude, I hate this map with such a vengeance. I really do. I'm trying to keep my hand in the exact same place that I would have had the knob in that whole section there. And honestly, I did pretty well. Like, I'll give it to me for that one. As if I care. As if I care. Oh, man. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? It's the frickin' rims on this thing. That is funny. That is actually sort of funny, dude. You know what I want to check? I don't even know if it's an option in Kino. But, like, can I get rid of or make smaller? Or, I wouldn't want to get rid of it. Where's my mouse? Man, this car's freaking loud, dude. HUD edit mode. Oh, man. I want to get rid of that freaking, you know, the drift point counter. Gold, silver, bronze. Why, dude? That's so freaking tedious. You don't need that. User input's fine. I want the boost gauge. Don't want a mini-map. Don't want attack. Don't want their user input. And that. Man, that's an L. That's actually an L. I was really hoping that I could be rid of that. Yeah, this thing just glitches out the sound when you start it and floor it. Weird, huh? Oh, man. 2 more tracks and I gotta take a quick little break, go grab my laundry. I'm sure it's done by now. Oops. Just a backwards out of that. Bull. Bull crap. The thing that sort of sucks about the knob, right, is usually when I'm coming like this and I release my wheel, I let it spin, right, but then I continue to grab it at the top. Whereas this whole time I would have to be holding it in one place. Which I guess I do, right? But that one place doesn't move, you know? My hand is here, no matter where the wheel is. You know what I mean? Power up your stream. What a stupid freaking message to send. Oh, let's see what we got here. Well, if I could do it right, if I could click the correct buttons, that would be useful. Rims! What do we got? That would be sort of cool on this guy. Yeah, sure, those don't even look that bad. Back by Shore Design Paint. Rims. Boom, boom. Gloss. Black. I rarely ever make rims gloss anyways. You know what I mean? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. White. White. That just doesn't look white, dude. Matte looks more white. And honestly, I might run matte. Because be real. Oh, well, now that looks really white. Was it not on white before? It must have not been. It must have been on candy or... Oh, it was on satin. There we go. Cool. Yeah, put so much time into that. Made it look real cool. Oh, we're at the break point. Okay, so I'm gonna go check my laundry. I'll be right back. It'll be like maybe 5 minutes, if that, okay? My goodness. Okay, we're back. We're gonna finish this car off, and then we're gonna do another one. We got a Sam's Cola. Samuel's Cola. How much does this have in it? Only 34 milligrams of caffeination. Like, bro, you ain't even gonna feel this. Be real. Be real. Don't lie to yourself. Give it a crack. Let you hear it. Bet that sounds pretty retarded with the filters and whatnot that I have on the mic, but it's not a voice, is it? Sort of made to pick up voices, not sodas opening. Dude, not gonna lie, if I were to compare Sam's Cola to Coke or Pepsi, I would say it's more similar to Pepsi. Does anyone else agree with that? Or is there also a debate again? Because I know there's always the legendary Coke or Pepsi. And oh, they taste the same. No, they don't. You know? And what would you say about Sam's Cola then? For the people that say it tastes the same, what does Sam's Cola taste like? Does that also taste the same? Look at how I'm holding that. Isn't that peculiar? That's like the cool new way to hold a soda, bro. And then you can put it down relatively easy. You just can't pick it back up like that. Oh, okay. Back to work. You know, just because what am I even talking about? I need to stop being so weird. Okay, watch this. This is how you do it. Hold the handbrake from the beginning. Yoink. Hit your mega backy, whatever the frick you want to do. I won't hit a mega backy here. Come like this. This is the vibe right here. You got to get real close and then cut deep. Cut even deeper than that. Okay, that was a horrible cut. You should be right up on that freaking concrete pole. You know what I mean? Oh, yes, I love that, dude. The little scrape didn't fail me either. And in fact, instead of a failure, they rewarded me with a mega backy for having a small lapse in skill. They're like, oh, we don't mess around with Simvic. We actually give him points. That is funny. That is pretty funny. Yoink. Another scrape. Ooh, clean, bro. Dude, I'm gonna have to get working on those liveries. I don't know if I should stream that crap, dude. I just feel like that would be boring as frick. Me screwing around with putting all those, you know, things on every single car. Hear me out. Oh, come on. That was the sickest mega backy you've ever seen. Scrape. Okay, more of a hop. A hop, skip, and a jump away. That was not a kiss the wall. What? Unbelievable, dude. Like, the fact that they just reward me, but then they fail the coolest, you know, that's how they are, dude. They always reward me and give me points on the stuff that I think doesn't happen, and then on the sickest things, you know, the ones that I'm like, oh, dude, what a stellar mega backy, they're just like, fail. You suck. You got too much angle. You spun out. Rude. See, like, this livery here, dude. This, with my pills. Oh, gosh, dude. Because, you know, what I'm sort of envisioning, right, is... Oh, shoot. Dude, I didn't even notice that spoiler is, like... I never frickin' noticed that. Nudist camp. Never noticed that, though, dude. For real. Look at this. Look at this bull crap. Did you see that? I didn't even notice that until, like, just now. Oh, that looks frickin' sick. Wow. That is crazy that I didn't notice that. But yeah, right? Like, imagine this build with my pills, right? We'd be going with the pills under the black. So it wouldn't be white. It would be all colorful and black. With the rim choice of, like, maybe black in the front and then a minty green in the rear. Oh, that would look sick, dude. I'm so glad that's actually gonna work. So, indeed, I probably will stream it, because that's cool. You know, I'm just excited to be able to have them, you know. It's good to be back. You know, it's lame that I hadn't been back because of that bullcrap chat, but I'm not gonna complain about it anymore. I've already spoken my complaints. But do be expecting some CarX Street from me. Do be. We'll be doing some story. Maybe just some free drive drifting about. If I still need to work on levels and whatnot to get max level. Look at that, from bog to hog, dude. That was sick, dude. I didn't even use no clutch on that at all, and he just took off, bro. What a W. Like, he eventually got the torque up there. And just... That was sick. That was really nice. Sorry to hit you guys. I always hit the mic. Whoa, frick, dude. Stay in your drift, please. Dude, those windows look so cool. Can we take a moment to appreciate those? I just like the new photo mode. That's why I'm, you know, the frickin'... Not the new photo mode, the Kino photo mode. Something that actually gives you freedom of maneuverability. Say I want to sit up here on this frickin', like, feel like I'm Batman or something. Zoom. What a stellar image you can create. Add a little bit of fuzz. Oh, okay. Not that much fuzz. What if I change that and then add the fuzz? Is that what that does? That's what that does. Yeah, screw it. Anyways. Reset. But yeah, dude, it's just freaking baller. It really is. The freedom. If my keyboard would not be a piece of crap. I think it might be the batteries going out. Nice, huh? Stained glass is always really nice looking, dude. Like, it's a shame that they don't really make it anywhere anymore. I mean, the most you'll find that is maybe in, like, some old buildings and stuff, but mostly just old churches. What time is that? For you people that only understand digital time these days. That is an odd time for it to be, though, isn't it? 1:05? Like, the sun wouldn't even be there at 1:05. Not in that position. It would be, like, basically straight up. Right? I'm not an idiot, too, myself, right? That is 1:05. Oh, frick. 12, 1, and it's past the 1, and it's... Both of them are together. Oh, frick. Still got my keyboard on my lap. What happened to my Sam's? Oh, it's still sitting down there. I was like, bro, like, I am so forgetful because I remember setting it there, and then I looked down and I'm like, where's my Sam's Cola? It's just annoying, dude. It's annoying that I do that. Ooh, 10 more races. 10 more laps. 10 more levels, I should say. Can't wait for the crew to get back. I always do that, dude. Every single time I see my tattoo, I'm like, oh, I can't wait for the crew to get back. Because I can't, dude. Like, that'll be so much fun, dude. It'll probably be the lamest streams ever, right? And I would agree. Watching this is, I'm sure, far more intriguing than seeing me sit there with a controller. You know, that's freaking stupid. Nobody wants to watch that. And it's the crew, like, not that many people are into the game, so all I do is crates. But I gotta find all the landmarks again. I'm starting afresh with the save file. You know, I'm starting afresh, so we will be brand new. We're gonna find all the landmarks. We're gonna go to all the places. We're gonna do all the stories. And remember that we can't even get platinum until, like, what was it, level 50, I believe? That's some crazy crap, if you ask me, dude. That's why I'm not even, first playthrough of the levels, not even gonna worry about getting gold. You know, there's no reason to. What's the point of getting gold if you just have to go back and get platinum? I mean, other than money, I guess, but really you don't need money. Be fair, you don't need money from the story mode, I should note. You can get money many places. You know, I prefer crates for money. And leveling, dude, like, and summit, of course. Man, it's gonna be nice. It will be so much fun. Even if it's boring streams, I know that I'm having a blast, dude. That game, like, excites me to play for 10 hours straight. To stream for 10 hours straight. It really does. Like this, I get tired of this eventually, dude. I really do. And I haven't decided if I'll go back to the face cam when I'm playing the crew or not. But I mean, it seems like I should. Like, it would be freaking stupid to, you know, have a head cam when you're sitting here with a freaking controller. But, I mean, I have seen people do that before too. You know, they'll just... But I mean, literally in the crew, it's not like you're showing off your skills with a controller. You're just being lazy. It does have wheel support, but non-customizable force feedback. Like, come on, dude, it's from 2014. You can't expect it to actually be good, right? Can't believe they gave me a Mega Backy into a fail. I'm a speed demon, bro. You see that freaking loading thing? And they decide to make that joke when I'm in this car? Whoa, almost spin out on me there, pal. Gosh, dude, it's so fun. It really is. You know, I just love freaking playing this game. And I love streaming it too. It feels like, even though I'm just talking to myself, it just, you know, it would be far more awkward if I wasn't streaming and still talking to myself. Just saying. You know, just saying, if somebody were to barge in and be like, who are you talking to? I'd be like, oh, just me. Which, I mean, I guess I could say the same thing right now, but I'm just saying, pal. It's fun regardless. I freaking love it. Ready? Come like so. Yoink, what a stellar turn. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I was trying to push that up to the edge, but we already got gold, so we'll go. That's an L. Car X Drift Racing 2. Is it 2 or 3? It is 3, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's 3. Am I a retard? The mobile version is 1. This is Car X Drift Racing 2. The mobile version that no longer exists, I should say. This is also the mobile version, but 2. Unless I'm an idiot, but that's really what I thought it was. And I believe I'm right. Oh, kiss the wall. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, and they don't fail that? See, I feel like that one would have been the fail. Like, that was far, like, I was uncontrollable at that point. I was just like, I'll take whatever happens. That's literally the point, the mindset that I was at in that turn, and they're like, hey, great job, pal. Mega Backy. Keep up the good work. What the frick, dude? They are so weird. They really are. Ready for this? Speed transition. Seems like I should be getting that for every single turn. What just happened? Hold on, we're connecting to your channels. What happened, dude? Good morning. You're still working. Good morning. Okay, cool. Kick is still working. What about freaking... Oh. Cool. Kick is still working. What about freaking... Weird, dude. Had a small lapse in connection, I guess. I wouldn't know. Nothing on my end changed. Gosh, dude, the itching sucks. The itching socks. Oh, dude, you want to see something funny? Dude, come on. This sock is a big sock. Because I did laundry, right? And it's all I had. Big sock, like the freaking ankle high. And then this is a freaking short one. Oh, gosh, dude, that was so annoying. And I had to wear that to work. So one, you know, I wear pants, so it's not noticeable, but still. I could just feel it. I could feel one super long and one super short. Kept thinking that I had to pull that one up. What is happening down there? Oh, yeah, I remember. You know what I really hate in life? You know, hear me out. And it's a real take. It's a very real take. I put my leg up. You know, I'm going to be chatting for a bit because I don't feel like playing. I feel like drinking some soda and complaining a little bit. And what I hate, LA block reverse. Can we agree on that? And I know I say it every single time, but I'm just making a point that everybody should hate it. Or at least not like it 100%. You gotta have some sort of... What is that yellow thing there, dude? On the loading screen, that car? What car is that? Is that car there? I don't think that car's there. Because there's that one and there's the other one. Like, we're right at the donut. I don't think that car's there. But I can check on my way by. Oh, that is good. That is delicious. $39 grams of sugar. Isn't that annoying? You're consuming more sugar than caffeine. Well, obviously, I forgot that was milligrams. It's not grams of caffeine. 34 grams. Pretty sure you're dead. Oops, hit my mic. I hate this turn. Mega Becky. Mega Becky. Get the frick out of here, dude. Get the frick out of here. Now I want to hit that Mega Backy just to spite them. Yoink. Okay, I am not going to hit the Mega Backy unless I get lucky on this run. But am I trying again for it? Absolutely not. Come on, you frick. Give me something. Awesome angle. You frick. So yeah, probably one of these streams when I'm able to stream for a long time, we'll get started on liveries. You know, starting to copy them over, and I know that's going to be hard because I know how freaking CarX is, and they love to stretch out the freaking liveries, so you gotta put them down a specific way and all that crap. Man, it's so annoying. I hate doing livery crap. Can we be real with that for a moment? I just like to play the game. I don't see that as playing a game. I see that as a whole different game. I remember I said that when I first started. That was, I said that in a positive light, though. Because I was hoping that I'd get good at it, but it's just, man, I don't want to sit there and waste time making liveries. I'm ready to play. That's all I'm here to do, is drift and look cool. You know what I mean? But for something like this that I really care about, I will put in the time and the effort to make them look good. And you know how picky I am. Especially, too, when you do it yourself, you're always going to be more picky. Yeah, that car's not sitting there. But you know what I mean? Like, that's such a real take. If you're doing something yourself, you're going to be super picky on that. So when it comes to my liveries, I want them to be pristine. But we'll probably look into that over the weekend or something. Once I have time to stream again. Stream for a long time, I should say. I should be here tomorrow as well. And the next day. Wait. No, just tomorrow. I don't stream Wednesdays. Wednesday night's a no-go. Usually Monday night's a no-go. I get so thrown off on what day it is. Technically, I'm probably going to have 2 streams today because I started at 3 a.m. and I'll be back by 4. 4 or 5, you know how I am. Usually push it up to 5 because I'm a lazy frick. Literally too lazy to play video games. That really tells you something about me, doesn't it? Frick. Oh, okay, that'll work. They will fail me. Never mind. Hit my mic again. Oh, that's bad. That's very good, is what I meant to say. Can't help it, pal. Nice! Nice. One more just for good measure. 20K. Easy. I hate this map, dude. Watch, probably gonna mess this up excessively. To the point where I just get more frustrated at this map. Come on, you frick. Okay, I'll take that L. I'm already gold, so I don't care. How are they gonna fail me? I'm just screwing around, obviously. Alright, this'll wake me back up. East Togue, man. Oh. Ready? Watch me suck. Because I went and said something. Oh, I'm gonna do so well. I love this map. You know, this one I never really get 100K on it, but it's always a smooth lap, I say. And you know, I'm alright with that. I've never really seen this, this just doesn't... I don't know, I'm sure I've done it before. I can't even... Maybe on that S15 or whatever. I don't know. If I haven't, I should go back and check, but I should get that one of these days. Man, I can never hold my freaking line in first, bro. Gosh, it's annoying. Like, I'd like to be very good at it, and I'm sure I will be much better, but frick, and then I always swing out too wide. It's alright, we'll take the L, we'll continue with it. No, we will not continue with that. It's some bullcrap, dude. I really need to sit down and just do it. Over and over and over and over again. But no, I'm not going to screw around with that until I'm actually, you know, done with the cars. Mega backy! Mega fail, even though that was sick. That was clean as frick. That exit wasn't, but I didn't really care. Oh, I'm not even gold. Don't make me do this crap again. Give me a mega backy instead. Thank you. That's just an L. I mean, I messed up too many times because I was in first person and all that crap. That's alright. This time of day is absolutely foul. Like, it looks so dark, and then there's, like, the brightest sun. Like, what time are they even trying to recreate here? Like, what? I know they failed me. I don't care. There's some black lines again. Gosh. Hell, dude. I better get lucky, which I will. Not even luck, it's really just skill at this point. Not to toot my own horn. Just a backwards? Scoff. Audible scoff. Dude, what the frick? End ring. Ah. Don't watch that, alright? Thank you. Why am I in 4th? Gosh. I'm like, what's broken? Oh, just a backwards? You gotta be frickin' me. You gotta be... Oh, man. Navarro. Let's go, dude. Let's get another 99. I'm not even gonna go for that crap. No, I am. Who are we kidding here, pal? Who are we kidding? This is Simvic we're talking about. Boing. Mega Backy. Oh, that was a mega fail. But they didn't give me that backwards, the Mega Backy right here, so I got a little annoyed. Threw me off right from the get-go. Like, give it to me, huh? Just a backwards. See, look at them. They love to frick me. Okay, 4th gear. Gotta itch my head. We're gonna come over, just like this. Yoink. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What an L. Shut up, dude. Stop talking like that, dude. Gosh. Mega frickin' backies. Kiss the wall. Better not. It better not have given me a kiss the wall. I would have been sort of annoyed about that. Finally. Gosh. Then we come like so. Yoinker. So that it's not too sharp. Cut in tight outside of the helichopper for that Mega Backy, that sweet as maple Mega. The frick am I on about, dude? And another. That wasn't very clean, but what do you do about it, honestly? I didn't hit anything, so that makes it clean right there, you know? Let's not be so negative on yourself, on myself, I guess, huh? If you don't hit anything, that seems like pretty much a W to me. Mega Backy, come on, pal. Don't you fail me. Good boy. 53K? Ooh, that's gonna be a questionable one. We're already at the 2nd. What a final drive tune. What a final drive tune. Alright, see, they need to let me get another one right here, and I'm pretty sure they will. Yeah, definitely. W. Oh, that was almost a fail. Kiss the wall, though. What a dub. Oh, frick. This is going to be close as frick. $86? Shoot, dude. Come on, they just screwed me right there with that. They just screwed me right there with that. Thanks, guys. Thanks, pal. I was joking about getting another 99, but yeah, I guess we'll say, hey, frick him, give him 98. That way he can't say that he didn't lie, or can't say that he did lie. Such bullcrap, dude. Both of them, like, you just know that's an unlucky lap. Like, I could clearly get it. I could clear... It's not like, oh, he doesn't have enough skill to get 100K, I guess. If you're saying that, you're obviously taunting me to prove to you that I can, even though you already know that I can. That's just some bullcrap. And I, honestly, do they track those on my profile? Because, bro, I would go ham on the 100Ks if they tracked them on the profile. 100Ks per lap, or in a lap. And it would tell you how many times you frickin' done it. And if you clicked on it, it would tell you in which vehicles on what maps. Yeah, that would be peak. Then I would try harder, but... Woohoo, you know? Honestly, it's such an L. Just a backwards? You gotta be frickin' kidding me. Uh-oh. You mess up once. What do you do? Let's just get some frickin' speed going up here. Cool, cool. Ah, it's almost gone. This is like the last chug. Look at this. 2,093 drift races. What a freaking yeet reference right there, pal. Gosh. This one's all gone? Oh, no. Peak stuff right there, dude. I wanna take a picture of that. Send it to my friends. Hi. Oh, that light's right there. What a glare. What a glare. We'll do it like that. No, like that. Then I can crop it from there. 2093, dude. Come on. What do you want to bet? 100K. Ooh, started that a little early and messed up my line. Good job, Simvict. Well done. Oh, I feel myself messing up. I feel it. I can feel a future mess up gonna screw me. Nothing's changed. Just focus up, huh? It's not even hard. Do it in your frickin' sleep. If I could shift into fourth without missing. Uh-oh. Already 46K? Come on, pal. Like, there's no way you don't get it at this point. If we're being real. Yeet reference, that's... They just come so naturally, they really do. Don't you give me a backwards. I saw them, they were thinking about it. Speed transition. Oh, but of course. I feel like I should be getting those far more often. Oh, as he gets it again. Wreck. just a backwards. Oh gosh, dude. Then I hit the brake. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is a minor setback. Still gonna get it. Just you watch. Have a little faith, would you? Have a little faith in me. Okay? We got this. I just shouldn't have used that much brakes. It sort of screwed me. But alas, what do you do? Just a backwards. If that. No? Whatever. Wreck it. You know, we're at 95. Be real. Be real. 97. Told ya. And watch this. Just a flex on the haters. Okay. You can continue to hate me because I messed that up. But you know I've done it in the past, so frick off. 2094. Oh, I hate Kami Road, dude. Every time, dude, I have so much fun doing San Palazzo, and then they give me Kami Road, and I just don't really enjoy that. Right after I do a map that's nice, open, and speedy, then I gotta take the slow turns. It's not that I hate the map. I feel like it's just the timing of which they give it to me. Oh, man. That was an unnecessary downshift, that's for sure. Could have just pushed through third. What am I doing, dude? I'm in third. Just freaking leave it. Really? Since when do I start shifting into second that often? Freaking hairs on my nose or something, dude. It just itches. I'm not picking my nose. I know it may look like I could get away with it too. Oh yeah, just itching up there. Yeah. Okay, the handbrake, it really goes back, like, slow. I don't think it's an issue. I'm just used to it snapping back, and it's not doing that since I tightened it. Makes me think that it's on for longer than I'm holding it. I don't know if that's true. Okay, it's on. No, it's not. Okay. No worries then. Didn't fly off. Didn't make myself look like an idiot. I get it. Oi. Oi. Oh, and then I changed the buttons too. Embarrassing. Gosh. What do you do, honestly? You know what I mean? What does one do? Whoa, whoa, pal, I'm not even drifting at this point. What the frick is happening? Holy crap, embarrassment. Mega Becky in the making, right there. That, oh dude, I should make custom stickers of that. Wouldn't that be sick? The Mega Becky freaking thing. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Oh yippee, dude. Did I say we were going to do another car after this? I think I did. But what time is it? 5? And you know what? I would likely have time. I think I would, yeah. 6, 7, 8. I'll probably be done around 7 then. 2 more hours. That's alright. That is acceptable. Ooh, yeah, the next car is going to be really fun, too, if I remember correctly. Let's go. I forget what it was, but I remember saying that the next 3 or so cars, I think 3, are going to be absolutely goated. Like, I'm just going to fall in love immediately. And I really hope that's the case. I really do. I need a car that I can fall in love with immediately. That just hasn't happened in so long. Embarrassing right at the end, too. Ugh. Oh, did they fix those reflections? It looks like they did. Ah, frick, I shouldn't have finished, because now I'm going to be stuck in first person when I start the next level. Idiot. Howdy. How's life going? Is that Lee or Leo? I can't even read because it's too far away from me. I'll have to look. You don't have to tell me, obviously. I think it's Lee. Okay. How's your Tuesday morning? Ain't no way I got recommended. What a W, dude. We're just vibing. Just, you know, I'm very, I don't know, OCD. Got to do all the cars in the same order, all the tracks in the same order. So that's what I'm currently doing. Just going through every single car, getting them all gold. It's what I do best. I always say I do tedious best. The boring stuff. No work today. That's a W, dude. You know, the only reason that I'm here streaming right now is because I got out early due to the holiday still. I work graveyard usually. So usually I stream around, I each start around 4 or 5 p.m. I'm usually still working right now. Dude, you know, I took a decently long hiatus myself, but did you play with a wheel or controller? Heck, it's embarrassing. I took probably, I would say, must have been at least 2.5 to 3 months off. And within freaking 20 minutes of starting the stream, my suicide knob got loose on me, and I don't have any tools on me to retighten it, so I just took it off, so that's why that's like that. Wheel is the best, dude. You know, I think, you know, I play multiple games with wheel, of course, but this one just hits different. It really does. It's just the physics or something, you know? And I'm not one of the people to say that this is a realistic game. It's clearly not. But man, you know what sucks is I'm really frustrated is like CarX Street just sucks with the feedback. It literally makes me worse of a player because the feedback is just foul. You know, they haven't put enough time into it for me. Thanks, man. $2,100 drift races. Now I have to build something new. You want to know how I build my cars? All exactly the same. I'm not even joking. Let me zoom this chat in a little so I can actually read what you're saying. Okay, let me see what vehicle is next. Oh, I gotta save the tune. Tune. Load a tune. Don't have one. But I am up to peak 47. Peak 47. Cool. I guess we'll frickin'... Where is it? Oh, it's already hidden in there. US. A little speed run on putting a plate on. Nice, I think you can go up just a Not that way. Up. Just a wee tad. Oh, really? Yeah, I know they changed, like, the whole freaking, tuning section, too. Like, I remember it used to be, like, more of, like, a bar type or something. And now they've made it all this weird look. Still the same crap. Nice livery on this thing, dude. See, I went through, like, a ton of the cars, and I already made them look cool, minus paint. This one for rims... Let him cook real quick, because I want to copy that blue on that hair. Oh, that would look gorgeous, dude. That would look so good. And that's actually pretty close. Although I really despise using max saturation. Unless we want to go with the darker blue. Because that would be more like... Oh, it's metallic, too. Frick me, wasting all my time. That is pretty close, sir. Dude, you know what I've been doing? Like, since I freaking started, every single car, or I try to, at least, every single car to have an anime livery. You know, that's just me. I'm not a weeb or anything, but... You know, when it comes to a drift car, and I like the trashy look usually, you know, bash bars, that's my vibe. I think that's close enough, but let me just see. In-game, I suppose. Oops, not headlights. Nice, but then what I forgot to do is come over here, copy the wheel, okay, back, body, roll cage, gloss, Control V, Control V. Why did it not copy that, dude? No, I'm not buying that crap. Get the frick out of here. Control C. This keyboard, I think it's running out of batteries because it is wireless. I think it will not register some of the things that I do, and it's really frustrating. Boom. And you can't even see that with the tint, but I know it's there. Dude, thank you. I won't stream on Wednesdays or Mondays, but other than that, I do try to be fairly active in streaming. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, dude, I suck. You know what? It's not that I suck, but again, it's the feedback is screwed up. Literally, there's no feedback. It's just like this when your vehicle is stopped. And then there's a delay before it actually registers once you start moving. So if you're drifting really slow or trying to do like a 180 or something, you have no feedback. And it throws me off until it freaking, you know, activates. And even when it activates, it's like super crappy. You know, they should just learn from this game. Okay. Because if they just copied this, you know, it'd be good to go. Alright, what do we got here? This time of day is foul. I can't see crap. Graphics. Morning. That's a pretty good one. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's so frustrating, dude. Why don't they just let me put on the stretch tires in that screen? Like, be real, dude. I love my stretch. Second, well, I can't. I don't know which one is better. The real car mirrors or the stretch tires. Both of them are exceptional mods. There, look at that. See, I got so much better fitment within... Am I clipping, though? Oh, I am made... No, I'm not. I'm just clipping through the paint, and that doesn't count. Now, I'll clip when I steer, but... I don't give a frick about that. I really don't. My cars look great when you take a picture of them when they're sitting still. Oh, That is gorgeous fitment, dude. Holy crap. I haven't had a car fit this well in forever. Wow. Oh, but you know what I forgot to do? Tire profile and tire width. So that screws up my rear. Oh, they're already 25s. Oh, do I go down to 20s for the rear, though? That's like, usually I don't hit 20, like, but... Yeah, we'll keep 25s. I'll make it work. So we got that. Now we got to bring the width in just a wee tad. About like so. A little bit more. I won't even lower them anymore. That's chilling. Dude, that is clean. Oh, but on the front I freaking forgot. I always forget. Why do I always mess with the fitment before I mess with everything else? Couldn't tell you. Hate it when they start off giving you tow. Come on. I should be able to choose that for myself. Okay. Not every car needs tow. 10.5 max 0. Okay. Good. Don't usually touch any of that crap. 100s in the front, 90s in the rear. Good. Yes, sir, dude. I really do love to play, Oh, thanks, bro. I just got the red touched up, that's why it looks really nice. I do usually, here's my complaint, is I like to play with people, but then when I stream, I really don't, because, I'd rather work. Because, I'm late to the game. Everybody else is already done with all their cars, or they just don't care about it. But I can't live with that, dude. If there's crap to do, I need to do it. But I would absolutely be down to play, dude. Because no one that I know likes this game. That's nice. Wheels. Width. Ah. And that's probably good enough. But when I say that, that means that I'm not done messing with it. That looks better. Man, this thing is sick looking, dude. I love it. Might have went a little dark on the tint, but... Okay, how's the fitment looking? Good. Max torque, 0. Rev limiter, 88. Okay, not bad. We'll try it at 700 horsepower for starters. We will try it and just see how it does at a 310. Instantly not hitting the limiter. That's a W. Dude, this thing was surprisingly clean. I'm surprised with how well that came out. Look at that. He's not even clipping the front. That is peak, dude. But I feel like I need to go a little bit thinner on the front tire width because it's just freaking... So that's what I'm going to do. Thinner front tire width and -10 tow. -10. Oh, dude, the tuning in CarX, it's just the Elgato face cam. Literally the 1080p one, dude. And then I just literally taped it to a ball cap. And it works very well. See, why are they starting me off at 285s? I could be fine with 265s. I'll do 260s. Yeah, dude, the tuning on this crap. Oh. In street, it's just awful, dude. I hate how it's like a list in tires. It's like a massive list, and they just have them all listed, the different sizes, and it's like sport, exotic. You're like, what is happening, dude? This is just so much more streamlined. It's like, holy crap, dude. It's like they know how to make a good game. Why are they making it difficult for the player? Be real. Yeah, I'd say well, I don't know. He likes to straighten out a wee bit. Oh, man. You just see him ride like a boat. That's so nice, dude. I agree. The bigger cars are my go-to as well. I don't like the snappiness. It's just, you know, the Miatas and the freaking AE86s. They're fun, but it's just not my style, bro. I still gotta give it to the Laurel, bro. The Nissan Laurel. The Pirate. The best freaking car in the game. I swear. Oh, that was a little too... Oh, I see that. Look at what I missed. Oh, man, because that's the kind of person that I am. This right here is the kind of person that I am. Let me just double check. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's check this out. Ready? Garage. Oops, not design. Body kits. Tires. Just the front. We got Kanagawa's in the front to match the livery. And then in the rear, he has YOLO sticker. Where's my YOLOs? Boom. Man, gotta have that matching look. Dude, I'm very excited to play 3. I believe I will have a freaking blast playing that. I'm hoping to get it the day that it comes out. Of course, right? But who knows, I'll probably be working or some crap, and you know how that goes. Dude, you actually own a Laurel? Oh, dude, that's sick. What year? C35? I'm over here on Google Images. Oh, dude, that is sick. Here's my Laurel. It's a work in progress livery, but it matches my theme. Big shout out, if you like more CarX content, Dead Ray's Media Corner. He made me this livery. Sick, dude. Freaking sick. I still need to redo the rim, the paint. I literally just got this on, but man, I love the Laurel. All mine needs is a slight bit amount of freaking final drive tuning, and it'll be good to go. Ghost Town in your chat? Shut the frick up, dude. Gosh. Okay, let's get started. 2100. What? I feel like I'm forgetting something. You know, let's put the plate on now. What's the point of driving around with no plate? Where's F4? License plate. You know what annoys me in this game? Just a Kino issue is you can only choose between one. Right? I want a US plate in the rear and a Japanese one in the front. They don't let you do that. Really? Y. Z. X. Not X. What am I doing? Okay, so Z, bring my Z in a wee tad more, and then rotate him as such, so that he fits cleanly, like so. And we're straight? I guess so. Yeah. Alrighty. Sick. Look at that. Another car built. I literally build all my cars like that. I swear. They are all very similar to that, what I just did. 10.5 caster. -10 camber in the rear. Yeah, it's always the same. And that's, you know, honestly, that's what I sort of enjoy about this game, is you don't gotta overthink the tuning, you know? It's fairly simple. I like this thing, dude. Yes, sir. Just a backwards. I don't know, bro. I might have went too dark on the rims. I'm just making that statement. You have a wonderful night, day, whatever it is for you, Lee. I hope to see you again, bro. Thank you for the sub, too. What a W. Have a good day, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna change that freaking rim color. Too dark for me. W, bro. See you then. See you then. It's embarrassing. That really is. Okay, final drive. And paint. And maybe some more caster up front, too. Or maybe I'll try giving him 90 adhesion in the front, which I don't oftentimes do, but he feels real tight. Okay. I really don't like to give them that much toe. Really screws up my wheel, at least. I don't know about yours. Screws mine up, so I tend to, I mean, I can feel 90 did make him looser. That's what I was looking for. That was the effect that I was needing. And then final drive, just a wee tad though. I'm talking like, if that. If that. And you know what? Just because I'm a complainer like that, I don't like that scoop on the front. On the, you know, why would I even put that on? Like, have I no class? Or can you not do it? Oh, there it is. There we go. See, clean. This car is clean, alright? You know I love my trashy vehicles. Don't really think this one... Does it have a cut? Does it have a cut? No? I don't remember which one I was using. Did it have the bottom or not? Oh, it's probably that one, yeah. Wide body match. What do they got for exhaust on this? Anything? Where is exhaust? You can't change exhaust? See, that's what I hate about using some of those things, dude. When you use these kits that add some cool things, they also remove some options. Say, really? Why would you do that? What was I going to do here? I was just going to make them a little bit brighter, I believe. Boom, 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 boom. Not that. Brighter, huh? If I were to make it match the lighter bit, that would probably be a good place to start. But that just looks off in the front, you know what I mean? We'll do that. That looks pretty good. That was gloss, right? Okay, gloss. You know, I'm taking that tint off. Or... yeah. Okay. Sorry for the delay. You know me, I'm tedious. This is gonna suck too. I hate Castle Road when, you know, man. Right when I'm starting too, you know, I'm just getting used to a car, don't even know how it handles. And then they put me on this. See that right there, that straighten out? That's what I need to work on. I will continue to work on that in this tune. Oh, you know what I didn't even check, dude? Oh! I didn't even change the rear camber, did I? I can't believe I forgot that. How bad is this? Oh, it's already at 0. Well, alright then. We'll try taking this up to 20, which is like way too high for what I usually do. Come on. I never go above like 15 as a maximum. But we'll see how you do. We'll see, you know? Oh no, why would they do that? Ugh. And then they disable my freaking HUD. Oh, I didn't pull the handbrake. Gosh, dude. Making a fool of myself. Hey, man, okay, it's a brand new car. I'm not gonna restart. I have faith that I'm still gonna get it. I just feel like this dude isn't tuned 100%. And then I have to be on this map. You know what I mean? Just like, man. Oh, you know what I did? I changed the color of the rim, but not the color of the roll cage. That sucks. Oh gosh, dude, I can't do that. Oh, I just pressed Control C. You can't make this up, dude. You literally can't. How do I do that? I make such a fool. Am I gonna do it again? You know, that's the only thing I'm thinking. There. Okay. It's like the lamest, like, it was so unnecessary, but it was just in my mind. Are my taillights frickin'... Why are they so dark? You know? Whatever. Whatever. What was I gonna do? Oh, well, let me actually try him now. Now that I'm off the snow map. Actually freaking, you know, I don't know, drift normally. Hello, I'm not oh, it's freaking ZML again. Because my mouse went up and hit ZML. Gotta love it, dude. Megabacky. Megabacky. What? No, unacceptable. Unacceptable, dude. Boo-hoo. You know? You're gonna give me that Megabacky. Okay, he feels significantly smoother now. I feel like that -20 is actually useful on this guy. He just feels slow, dude. For, you know, 700 horsepower, I just feel like he would get up and go a little bit more. He feels more like a freaking 500. Like, if I'm turning the final drive up, that means I could just turn the horsepower up a little bit. which I might just do. Oh, of course. Mega backy. Yeah, I say a little bit more horsepower and a little bit lower final drive. Just a backwards. Come on, pal. What an L. Okay, I just have to point out the reflections on that chrome around the license plate are top tier, bro. I'm just, you know, I notice the things of quality and the door handles now that I look at it, now that I'm looking at more chrome on the vehicle. But what significantly pops is that chrome ring around the license plate, dude. Backward. Okay, horsepower, I suppose. You know, this is nice. Usually, I tune a car and then it's like done instantly. This is nice that I get to keep, you know, this is actually tuning. This is finding what works. Do I just give it more turbocharger? Or if I could get it on frickin' 700 here. 701, 698, 699, 701, 699, 700. There we go. Oh, well, that doesn't do crap. So yeah, we'll crank that. And we'll crank them up all the way. 805 horsepower. That's nothing, dude. That's literally frick all. We'll try them with a 3.1 at that. Which... oh, I gotta hold the clutch. I gotta remember to hold the clutch. Literally screwing myself. There we go. I can feel him a little bit better. Final drive gotta go down just a wee tad. What if I go slow, though? Can he bog through? He can. He feels way better now. Let's go down to 2.97. That's usually as low as I'll go. And he is still on that limiter a little bit. And I don't like the limiter. Dude. You know what? I don't want to lose any more horsepower, so I'm going to crank that back up. You know, yeah, I'll crank that back up. He felt fine. We're going to see how low I can go. Let's just try a 2.5, huh? You know, it's either don't go below 2.97 or go as low as it possibly can and see what happens. See, now I could feel him bog going up that hill. I feel like this is going to be too much. Indeed. Indeed. So we'll go to 6 next. And then 6.5. And then we'll get back to work. We're so close. But it does suck. Winner, winner. Let's go, dude. Yoink, yoink. Oops. Embarrassing. Milton. Fine. Hits the wall. No? Ooh, fourth is frickin' low. But he keeps on drifting with it. Chill 100 miles an hour. Huh. What a W, dude. Kiss the wall. What? They're so lame, dude. Whoa, don't straighten out on me, pal. Come on. Good boy. Uh-oh. No, my line. Kiss the wall. Thank you. Huh. Thank you, CarX gods. Like, gosh. As if I hadn't already gotten like 10 of those. Oh, and then another one? Yep. Into a big fat fail. Something is still off with this car, I will say that, but we're gonna see if I just improve with him over time, because that too is an issue. Sometimes it's not always the tune, sometimes it's just you. You know what I mean? But I feel like my final drive is a wee bit low. Frick, dude. See, what is that? Always in that part, too. I freaking love that area, and I always mess it up. Hey. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That one random dude just standing there all by himself. He does get up and go, dude. That's for sure. Mega backy? No way. Trying to think, what other things can I do to make him stay in a drift other than just changing toe? I assume if I give him a little bit of, a little bit of positive camber in the rear. But like, oh, frick. Like 2. Right, and he's on 90/90. Turn up the pressure a wee bit, maybe. What do I know? Man, it's getting cold in here. I gotta turn that AC off. Oh, let me just add a little bit more tow. See, because eventually, the more that I go, it's gonna start messing up my wheel. You know, my wheel will start, you know, uncontrollably. You know, I mean, still controllably, but too annoying to play with it. You know what I mean? But let's see how he does. That feels 100% better. That feels like, what a legendary change. I swear. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I forgot to change that final drive, frick. See, yeah, now he's like spinning out almost. You know, that's how it should be. Okay, final drive, the frick. This is fun, dude, to actually have a car that requires tuning. It wasn't just, oh, set him up, he's good to go. 2.71. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom. Less than 5 minutes, come on. Let's actually get to putting in work now, shall we? Hit my mic yet again. Man, that is an L. That makes me want to restart. It really does. I need to remember that. It's... Okay. I'm still learning this car, alright, pal? And it's freaking 6 in the morning now. Not that, again, not that that matters. I'm usually up until 8, but still. I'm using that as my excuse for sucking. frickin' headphone, dude. Nice. Don't lose. Okay, go ahead and lose it then. Whatever, dude. We'll just continue on because frick it, you know? This dude, his final drive is fricked still. Look at that bull crap. I hate... just give me a flywheel, please. When are we gonna get that in this game? For real. I feel like that would fix all my issues right now. Just a flywheel. Just a backwards. Thanks for screwing me over, game. I do so appreciate that. Just a fail. Ah, there we go. Ah, good. Alright, that's pretty good. I mean, there is a slight amount of rev limiting going on with this vehicle, but overall, he's pretty good, actually. He's not bogging down so much. Not as awfully as he was when I was on LA Block. That was just sort of like, come on, dude, I can't even play like that. Like, be real. I've always said, frick this map. You know, if I get gold, it doesn't matter how I get it. I do everything in my power to not restart this one. The reverse is a little different, though. Because the reverse, I always want that freaking initial mega back in. Honestly, if you get that one initial one, you can get gold right there on the first turn. You know what I mean? Like, by the time you get out of that first turn, you can already have the 3 grand. That's why I try so hard for that, because then I literally don't need to try for the remainder of the level. The last little bit. Oh. Man, am I tired as frick. Oh, I didn't even get gold. Nice! 62 silver cups now. Really focusing hard on that one. I can't believe I do that so often, dude. That is honestly pretty embarrassing. I'm serious. That is pretty embarrassing. I mean, you know why it is? It's because I'm so used to getting gold that I just honestly... Freaking Nat, dude. I almost had him too. That is so lame. Don't fail me, just give me the... Okay, now you can fail me. Cool, I'm already gold. Can I just skip to the end now, please? Honestly. Oh, man. Oh my gosh, dude, I hate this map with such a frickin' vengeance. Can I just get to the end without taking 10 years to even move? Holy crap, dude. I don't care. I've been gold since like the first frickin' turn. Just get there already, dude. Holy crap, these snow maps and ice maps are just stupid, dude. Frick. And you know what? That makes me want to get another freaking cream soda. But I won't. I suppose I won't. Oh yeah, he's definitely tuned far better than when I started. Far better than when I started. It was worth it. It was 100% worth it for me to put in that extra time on him. Because this is way more enjoyable. Way more enjoyable. The color match looks pretty solid at this point. It's a clean freaking car, dude. Oops, wasn't paying attention. I never noticed that freaking thing. Oh, Mega Backy? Look that. Look at that. Look that. What the frick? What the frick? Oh, gosh, dude. And I'm already going. Frick it. You know, I was seconds away from pressing that button. But hey, if I'm already gold, we're moving on. Okay, I've spent too much time screwing around. Well, let's put some work in now, huh? Who snaps with those fingers, really? Oh. You. Alrighty, pal. Now, we're actually putting in work. Mega Backy right here, you know it. You know it, pal. We bring the goods. the frick out of here. Oh yeah, this is nice now, dude. I guarantee you he will be limiting quite a bit once we speed up, but honestly, that is a very acceptable amount for me. Because if you're going that fast, I would be in fourth anyways. So, this is perfect. You know, if I was on freaking Milton Drive right now, I would be in fourth. So that's great. This thing's actually coming along very nicely. Really, the amounts of complaints that I have for this thing, slim to zero, slim to none. At this point, he's very well tuned, I would say. For my playstyle, at least. I guarantee you some dude could get in this car and be like, holy crap, this thing sucks, what have you done? Why is my phone beeping at this hour? Huh? Like, literally, who's messaging me? And is it important? It's the bank. Hey, look, your payment, the amount in your freaking bank changed. Yeah, you know why? Because I bought a soda. I bought a freaking soda on the way home from work. Wow. Mega backy. See, he doesn't bog out massively anymore there, that's nice. I was fixing my shirt, so that's what messed me up there. Oh, now I went and messed up. But they still gave it to me, so we'll move on. Oh, that was close to a fail. That really was. I felt that one. You know, it was like, it was right at that point where, ooh, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Oh, that freaking gnat, dude, I swear. I almost had him. He was a tad further in front of me than I thought, though. They really do interfere. Frick, dude, that was right there. They really do interfere with my play style. It's literally been one gnat the whole night. It's not like a whole bunch. Not like a whole bunch of different bugs. Nope, just one. One freaking dude that keeps flying around my monitors and right on my face. Oh, right in my face. Right next to my eye. What a throwback to a stellar freaking clip I made. I swear. I wonder if I should take my old clips and put them on YouTube as shorts. I should make a short. Ready right now. Watch how busted this is. It's not even hard. Yoink. Okay. That will not make YouTube shorts. Man, I swear I have gotten 2 mega backies there though, haven't I? Pretty sure it was back to back like that. Yeah, whatever, dude. Those aren't cool enough, you know? I'm very picky on what I'm gonna put on my YouTube shorts. And it's gonna have to be like good stuff or funny glitches. That's all it's gonna be. Like it can't just, you know, maybe here and there I'll make one, hey, drifting with a wheel, wow. Or, you know what'll probably actually happen is I'll sit here and I'll talk about doing it, but I'll never actually have the drive or willpower to actually do it, so I just won't. That oftentimes happens, doesn't it? Mega Becky. Yes, sir. You are Dead Rays, right? I've nearly forgotten already. Getting ready for work. That's gotta be an L. To have a whole day ahead of you. Oh, frick. I was looking at the freaking liveries. Dude, I gotta show you before you frickin' leave. I don't care about this level. Alright, let me just point this out, dude. Major L on your part. You missed such a golden opportunity. I want to see if you think this is funny or not. Huh? What do you think? Right there. I don't know if I'm going to keep that, but golden opportunity, because I always say frick. You know that about me. I would hope you would know that about me. What a W. What a W. I'm going to start very soon putting them all together. I started a little bit before I streamed getting the, what the frick is going on with my line? I started on one of the cars getting the, Man, it's really annoying to put all those freaking little pills on there, you know, because the livery always stretches it out. Like, I'm going to have to look deeper into what you did on the Laurel and try and copy that on most of the cars, because that's so annoying. That's really what I hate about the livery making, and that is, you know, you go up too high and then it stretches across the whole, you know, hood of the car, and you're like, what in the world is happening, dude? But we'll figure it out eventually. But it is a lot of work. I'll probably stream some of it. See that? Look at that, dude. You know, I would have forgotten about that. And I would have wasted far more time than needed. I forgot about that, actually. Wow. Okay. Alright, that makes far more sense. That would have been embarrassing. That would have been embarrassing to stream that. Oh, man, that took me 3 hours to do. You know, you could... Oh, man. Okay. Okay, yeah. Does that work for the top as well? When you're doing symmetry? Or is that just left and right? Because I feel like if you put them up, it would just stretch them across on both sides then, right? I don't know. I'm not a livery guy. I'm really not. I might shoot you this tune as well, dude. I don't know if it's honestly good enough, but it's really not bad. It's really not bad. I will say that. Oh, what a W. Okay, that's great. I'm glad you told me that. I mean, I'm sure I would have come across it myself, but how far down the line, you know what I mean? That's good. I'll probably look at that a little bit tomorrow, although... Oh wait, there will be a stream tonight, so I might look at it tonight. There should be a stream tonight. Because, man, now that I've been, like, envisioning what some of these liveries... Because, like, most of the liveries that I have are decent, right? Not all of them are perfect, but I can find better ones. But I'm just imagining how they'll look with, like, the background being all colorful. Oh, man. It'll be so cool, dude. I can't wait to get to it. And how unique to have all cars looking very similar. That would be cherry on top right there. You. Oh, you mean where it's like reversed? Which I'm not necessarily opposed to that, if that's what you mean. Depends on how it looks, I guess, but I mean, I do like the ones that are sort of like that. Depends on the car, not all of them though. Backwards. Get the frick out of here, dude. Indeed. But thankfully, I should be able to just put them as layers at like the back of the livery I'm envisioning for ones that already have the anime girl and whatnot all set up. So I won't even have to really touch that part of it for most of them. And I'll just literally be able to like change the background of a pre-made livery with all the pills. I don't know, it'll be fun, dude. It'll definitely be fun. I am excited indeed. Ooh, is that gonna count as a miss? I hope not. Ooh, man, how do you mess up so much? Dude, I got this thing and it came off already. Need to get it fixed, a freaking spinner knob. Oh man, it was sick, dude. I was drifting like an absolute trucker for like the first, I don't know, 20 minutes of this stream. And then it loosened up on me. So I need some Loctite or something, but dude, it was freaking sick, I swear. Because you know I like to drift with one hand already. So I mean, adding that in, that's just funny. What a W. Yeah, I mean, it was only like the first 20 minutes, and then, like, by the time I made it to Milton Drive, it was done for. I'm like, frick, dude. That freaking sucks. But I'm definitely going to get it back on correctly because it was actually sort of fun. But man, that Charger that I was doing first, the first car, that thing, it was very similar to the Camaro. I knew it would be. Just all these new cars, they just all act the same. It's not that it really sucked, I just didn't really have that much fun doing it, you know what I mean? I think I figured out the chats. I mean, they have been working, but freaking, you know, they didn't do anything. It's so weird how it works. I mean, I hope it doesn't give me any more issues because it really did come out of the blue. I will say that. Mr. Bog. Bro, this thing just reminds me of like a propeller plane. Like a little Cessna or something, dude. When I'm at max throttle, it literally sounds like a freaking plane, dude. Just a backwards off of that. Ooh, that'd be fun. Speaking of 350s, did you ever try that tune yet, bro? I highly recommend it. that thing is actually sick, dude. That would be sick. You know, auctions are usually good places to find stuff like that. Relatively cheap, too. I'm gonna have to be looking for a new car pretty soon here. I'm probably going to look at some sort of a Crown Victoria. You know, once you have an old luxury car or an older luxury car, you just... I don't ever want to go back to a normal car. Like driving my Elantra now, it's just like, holy crap, dude. Cars have downgraded so much in comfort. And a Crown Vic, it's not like expensive. You know, you just gotta make sure that you don't find one that's been a cop, because the idle hours on those things, holy crap. Not trying to get, oh yeah, it's only got 15K on it. Yeah, okay. But are you just looking to get one of those as a, like, to build? Because you just got a new car recently, right? So now you need the drift car, IRL. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could get lucky, too, with it, but, I mean, I just don't... You never know. I would assume that most of them would be fine, right? But we'll just have to see what I can find. I feel like if you find a grandma spec one, that would be better. My grandma had a freaking Crown Vic. Man, pristine condition. Leather interior. Leather would suck in Arizona, though, but still, I mean... Oh, there you go, dude. Then you can live stream that, huh? That would be sick, though, actually, dude. Get yourself a little head cam. But in real life, that would be awesome. Oh, Mondello. Yeah, dude, I've never freaking drifted at all in real life. If I'm being honest, I don't believe so. I don't believe I ever have. Yes, dude, I actually almost got a town car before I got the olds. Probably would have been better off with a town car. You know, that's the kind of style that I'm thinking of, though, you know? Either Crown Vic, just some massive boat of a vehicle, V6 or V8. And, you know, I feel like both of those models, they still have support. That is a big thing with the Oldsmobiles. You know, GM, they don't even make that crap, so you can't find new stuff. If you're finding crap, it's going to be used. Ooh, that was tight. Tight, tight, tight. Oh, dude, reading your message almost messed me up. Who would have thought? Who would have thought a minor distraction would instantly ruin your line? Oh, you got a Delta 88 too? Let's go, dude. What year? Man, I'm really gonna hate getting rid of mine, dude. Mine's in 1988, Delta 88. Just everything rhymes, dude. Frick, I still own the car and I still miss it. I already miss it. I mean, you know, frick. Check this out, brother. Check this out. Just today, I actually just put this in over there in the PC build. Don't know how well you can see that, but I put the badge on the back, the original one. I got a replacement, but I put the original one inside my PC case because it's red, slightly. I mean, it's so sunburnt, it's not even red, but you know what I mean? Just to have a little trophy inside the case. Yeah, dude, other than getting slightly screwed on my transmission in that car, it's been nothing but amazing. Everything else, that like the interior's pristine, the paint is still original paint, gorgeous red. Oh, man. No! Oh, that was too close to losing that score. Holy crap. Nice, dude. 1975. It's just crazy to think about. It really is. Yeah, I could imagine parts on that one would be even harder than mine. Rick, how was that a fail, dude? That was a relatively clean Mega Backy, if we're being real. But yeah, dude, you'll have to, I'm sure you will, but keep me updated on the 350 or 370, dude. That would be so cool. Me just honestly, I've never been able to afford any, like, you know, I could, but it would just be sitting there for far too long. I feel like it's just one car is enough for me at this stage in life, but that's what you gotta do. Because if I could afford it, bro, I would not be getting rid of that old. I would be keeping that thing until it drops. But see, that's what I gotta find in a town car or a Crown Vic. The old grandma going to church and going to the grocery store. Kept in a garage its whole life. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be looking pretty soon now. I actually got very lucky, dude, because I've had that Olds. I just had it a year, honestly. Like, I got it June of last year. And right after that time, I put my Elantra up for sale. Literally, nothing wrong with it, bro. And in Arizona, I mean, it's got like, it's almost 190K now, right? But working AC, it's not trashed. You see the cars out here in frickin' Arizona, dude? Number one, having AC is like huge. Remote frick. Not paying attention. Chatting about cars. But literally, I mean, I got frickin' lucky. Not a single soul bought it. And I would have been very screwed if my transmission had went out without a vehicle. I would have had to... You know, honestly, I could have afforded a vehicle, but I would have probably had to rush into something that I didn't really want. You know, just because, oh, well, this one's cheap enough and I need it. So actually, I'm hoping, you know, that's a good sign there. Oh, I think that yellow car right there that I just passed is the one that's on the loading screen for LA Block. If I had to guess. But it's not there in the game. Frickin' gnat. Look. Just that yellow car that we just passed. You think that's that? No, I don't even think that's that one right there. Because that one ain't there when you drive past in that place in the game. Which is weird, like, why would it be there? Is that like one of the devs' cars that he was driving and just happened to have it parked there for the loading screen picture? Also, why are they like super low quality loading screen pictures, huh? I just noticed, dude, mine doesn't pop. I don't think I've noticed mine popping on the loading screen anymore. You know? I always notice when yours does it. But now I don't think mine does that anymore. How do you mess up on parking A? Oh, that's gotta suck to, yeah. Definitely gotta be careful when buying crap then, too. Same thing with a lot of the San Diego cars, all the beach ones, Ocean Beach and whatnot. VW buses. Yeah, what a frick. What a W. Drive Beyond Horizons, huh? Wheel support? Because that sounds like fun. You want to know what's annoying, dude? Have you ever heard of Motor Town? Behind the Wheel? That game has some pretty decent feedback and, you know, wheel support and all that, but man, it really sucks. I just don't like the mechanics of the game. You know, it's great that it has wheel support, but there's like too much involved in the game. Because it's honestly, it's sort of like GTA minus everything GTA. But you know, you gotta get out of your car, you can do all these jobs and crap, and like, yeah, it is primarily driving, but there's still just so much, and like, you basically gotta play with the controller on your lap, you know? That's no fun. Now, I will say it's a fun freaking game, and I just found out the application, because it's a very grindy game, dude. Like, you can't just, oh, let me go buy this car, you know? But they got Miatas, they got Supras. Really fun. Pretty, you know, surprisingly graphically intensive on the computer. But it is sort of fun. I actually have a couple of streams on it. You know, the replays on YouTube and whatnot. And you know, in that game, I actually started to make a livery of the Fent pills on my Miata, and I never finished it. So it sits there to this day with a couple randomly placed circles on its hood. But I found out the application, WeMod, you can download that, right? And 2 hours for free if you don't pay for their VIP service, which, why would you do that? 2 hours for free, you can unlock the mods for it. And honestly, you wouldn't even need to play 100% with the mods. You can unlock unlimited money and unlimited XP. The only thing that you really need the menu on for is if you wanted like infinite stamina and stuff. But that's something to look into, and I'm probably going to do it myself. Because I would play that game so much more. Oh, and you can disable vehicle damage. That's the largest one there. I hate that crap, dude. You know, holy crap, you're sitting there. Because I got like a Ford Focus, and I put a V12, like, massive turbo in it. And it's freaking fast. But the damage, like, you hit anything. The drifting seems pretty good, too, actually. But, again, I've just never had enough level or money to actually truly build a drift car. So, I'll probably look into that WeMod thing, and then we'll see if I get banned. I doubt it, though. I mean, I don't ever play that game online, so, like, what do they care if I have everything in the game? But, I mean, to be able to fully tune a vehicle would actually be beneficial. But, I mean, even the stock Supra, I don't think I've done much to it at all. I might have lowered it. But it drifts pretty well, you know? It just, I wasn't very good at it because I wasn't very good at the game. That's the only, you know, it's not like the mechanics were bad. It was just me. Pizza delivery. That, and you can do like 2-player and, you know, like go collect garbage and stuff. One dude can drive and one dude can hop off the back and go grab the cans. Oh, dude, I have a question for you on Street. Does your feedback, because I just started playing that again, does your feedback freaking suck in that game? Like, do you have no feedback when you're just sitting there stopped, and then it's like super massively delayed to initiate feedback when you start driving? I don't know, dude. Like, it's just so weird. I don't remember it doing that before. But it throws me off so much when there's no feedback, and then I start driving, and there's still no feedback, and then it finally catches up or whatever, and gives me my freaking wheel feedback, you know? I don't know. Whenever you have time, you should see if it's wonky like that for you. It really throws me off. Okay. Man, if they would fix that feedback, it honestly wouldn't be that bad. But alas, they can't even give us a customizable HUD. Why would I expect to see feedback updates? The only thing that could save that... Oh, I got him! Let's go, dude. Finally, that freaking net has been flying around all night. The only thing that could save Street, though, is a dedicated menu like Kino. You know, that really could. The next CarX Drift is going to be legendary. My only concern, and I assume that you could already know the answer to this because you can already play the mobile version. I assume it would be basically that, just like this game is. Relatively similar. But my only concern is like the damage. Like, cool, cosmetic is one thing, but if it actually screws you up, I could see that getting a little bit annoying until you get good. You know, like, oh man, just bent my axle, I can't even drift now, or something like that. Like, that would be annoying. But if it's just cosmetic, I would be down for that, dude. I would be down for either one, though. You know, I like a little bit of a challenge here and there. You mess up your line once, just screws you up. Exactly. That's another annoying thing about Street. I feel like I can't even get a kiss the wall in that game, bro. I feel like if I'm drifting around a turn and I hit it, it's like they're real sticky, dude. You're gonna hit that wall even if you just barely nick it, and you're just gonna get stuck to it and instantly spin out. Just whatever, you know. I really hope they don't give up on it completely with the next drift coming out, because I love open world games. That's what happens in CarX Street, I feel like. You barely touch the wall and you just, boom, gone, done for. But yeah, man, I mean, CarX Street has so much potential, bro. I feel like they already got it pretty good when you're like grip driving, right? If I'm like just flying through the city, like in that Supra or whatever, the new Supra, the red thing, like I feel like that's actually pretty good. Or something all-wheel drive. Relatively grippy, minus some understeer, is it, I believe? Oversteer? Whatever. But you know what I mean? I feel like they got that pretty good. I just feel like the feedback is a little bit too wonky to actually take drifting seriously. Like, you can sort of screw around and have fun, but I can't. Not like this. You know, this works well enough for me to take relatively seriously. Oh, you paid for those freaking drift ones? No way. That sucks, dude. I was actually thinking about doing that because I couldn't afford anything. I'm like, huh, well, maybe if I try their pre-builts, you know, I could actually get a feel for it. But I'm glad I didn't. But that sucks, dude. I was able to build one car that was half decent, but it's still, I feel like most of the issue is in the feedback, ultimately, because it would probably do very well on controller. Dude, not gonna lie, I sort of like the realism of the AI. And they just recently updated them not too long ago. I'm not sure about the story mode. I haven't really messed with that in a long time. But, like, if you're riding next to, like, an AI and you, like, turn into him, and he'll sort of, like, veer out the way, that is so sick. Also, when you're flying through an intersection, I absolutely love the fact that they don't stop. I hate that, dude. Like, when you're playing GTA and you see the car at the intersection, like, 2 lights, a freaking gnat right on my face. That's gonna mess me up, dude, I swear. Come on, dude. You gotta be kidding me. But you know how the cars in GTA most times, they'll freaking stop, like, and you're still, like, a block away, and you're like, what is he stopping for? Oh, he's stopping because I'm passing the intersection? These cars, like, that's so much fun, dude. They don't stop. And, like, if you, like... Ew. If you make a U-turn in the road, you're likely getting rammed. I think that, like, man, that's realism right there. Because people in real life driving are freaking idiots. And they're probably on their phone anyway and would hit you. I do agree that they're a little too aggressive, though, in the story mode from what I've played. But again, I mean, this is illegal street racing here. These dudes are out to win. They aren't here to keep their cars all pretty. They're here to frick you up and get first. So I see a point of realism to it, but I see your side as well. I have seen that they're a little stuck in their way. People say that they're on train tracks and you're on the road. They don't move. Just a backwards. Nice. Good times. Oh no. 6.5, I'll still get gold. Frickin' gnat. I could have sworn there was only one of them, and now I've seen like 3. Oh man, what time is it getting to be now? 6:45. I was supposed to be done at 7. And I still, well, I'm almost done. Be real. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I guarantee it. Whoa. Gonna suck. I remember when Street first came out, and you didn't need to use the clutch to shift. I'm not sure if you still need to, actually. Maybe you don't. But, like, the paddles were working on every car. Now they don't. You know, now you actually need to put in the proper transmission. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I remember that. That was funny when it first came out. I still remember when I first started playing Street and I freaking smashed my brake pedals out. I'll never forget that, dude. That's freaking hilarious. Cause oh no, I got freaking silver again. You gotta be kidding me, dude. 63 silver cups. Frick, I'm just not paying attention. That's all it is. Ah. I wonder how many more silvers I'm gonna get before I finish all the cars. That's true. That's true. Then you can just complain about it and be like, oh, this sucks. And then you can just blame the game. You don't have to blame the AI. I do agree. They didn't give no date for it or anything yet. Just that it was coming this year now, right? I need a Mega Backy. 2,500 points. I literally wasn't even paying attention. There we go. W. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Christmas comes early, perhaps? I really hope that they do well on the feedback, like, at least give us enough settings like this game has. Because if they rush it, that's not even going to be fun. Same here, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, this thing's pretty smooth, I guess. I don't really think I could tune much to make them any better. I've done about all that I could. But that's alright. He's actually pretty good if you're focused. If you're actually paying attention to what you're doing, he's not that bad. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks, dude. You know, my job has never made me work 7. Thankfully. I've done 6 10s for multiple months. That's not fun. What a paycheck. A paycheck that you have no time to spend. That's just like, come on. And honestly, at my job, it's more so just like awful scheduling. Like we have enough people, but it's stupid, dude. Get out of here. Oh, Mega Backy. Whoa, buddy. Oh, really? That sucks, dude. Any reason? Like, did anything change? Or do you just have like a high rate of people in and out of there? High turnover rate. Frick, that took my score. You know how hard it is? I'm still gonna get gold on this. I'm not restarting that. Watch me. Time to clutch up. Hits the wall. Frick, that's gonna be a hard one, actually. Not fifth. Come on. Can I get 3K before this is over? I need this Mega Becky, pal. Can't mess it up. Yes, don't have to restart. Let's go. Alright, we're almost there. We are almost there. Then, I gotta be off to bed. But I will be streaming this evening. 4 or 5 p.m. Mountain, of course. Sounds like a real pain, dude. Are you ever looking to get out of it? Any other places you might be able to go potentially, or you just sort of going with the flow right now? Like me personally, I do like my job, I really do. It's not bad. But the main reason I've been staying there is because it's so close to the house. It's a nice little setup I have right now. And the pay is not bad. You know, it's a decent amount for a relatively easy job. But I mean, I feel like parts is always the best job you could get into. Like, the places that have the best benefits and like Monday to Friday, that's like a dealership, bro. I swear. Like, when I was working at Ford, man, that was great, dude. Monday to Friday, you never got called in. Nobody wanted to be there past 8 hours. Even the bosses were like, all right, let's get the frick out of here. You know, that was great. I mean, and parts is just like one of the easier, not easiest, but one of the easier things to get into at a job. And I swear, if you got a dealership nearby, that would be my go-to, pal. That is true. I wonder if dealerships, like for some positions, I wonder if they even require a high school diploma or not. I have no idea. Look at that nice big red plane there. Wow, I'm surprised that's always that color. That is so stupid, dude. There you go. Never been to Texas. Closer to me, I guess. Arizona ain't bad either. Any state there, you know, bottom, Midwest. But I'm pretty biased, aren't I? Oh yeah, I remember you saying that she moved out here. But still, Texas, like that's not that close, really, is it? I mean, it depends on how close to the border y'all are, I guess. Frick, messed up my line. Ew. Oh, wow. Yeah, I suppose Texas would be far better than that, that's for sure. That's gotta suck, though, that really does. Frickin' line. It's foul. Oh no! I gotta stop looking away for half a second, dude. Screws me every time. Shoot, shoot, shoot. There you go. That's what's up. Having family is always a bonus. I'm lucky enough to have my brother nearby as well. Literally very close. He's like 5 minutes from right here. No way. That actually would have been sick. Not a mega backy. You gotta be. They'd fail me if I had tried for one there. Oh, almost bogged him out. How about you pay attention instead of showing off? That's not gonna happen. In what world would that happen? Be real. Just a backwards? Come on, stop fricking me. Just a backwards? Come on, pal. Alright, well now I need to get one, so straight away it is. Maybe? Just a backwards? Come on. And I lost my score off of that? I ain't losing this at 73K. You gotta be kidding me if you're thinking that. Give me what I need. Not what I want, what I need. Don't you count as a backward? Oh, you frick. $96. Good to go. You think I can get one more right here? I doubt it. Ah, nope. Rats. What an L. Well, there you go, man. Hopefully that can work out. The joys of life, right? Oh, I hate that, dude. I was just sitting there doing the limp hand. Gosh, dude, when you realize that, you're just like, oh, how embarrassing. Did I really? I'm drifting. I'm a drifter. Gosh, frick. Don't you count that as a kiss the wall, pal. Yeah, sick. Now, you can't quit life yet, man. The new CarX hasn't dropped yet. That, and we still need BeamNG 2. Drawn out drift. Dude, imagine if you could set up vocals for those. Oh, I would actually have that on. That'd be hilarious. Transition. Backwards. Awesome angle. You know, it'd be like that low-pitched voice. Oh, that'd be sick. That would be a peak mod. I have no idea how difficult that would be to actually, like, code into the game. But that would be hilarious. Yes, dude. Now, I remember, did you ever play, back in the day, Or maybe it's still currently active. War Robots. It used to be called Walking War Robots, frick me. And I remember one of the updates they added that funny announcer. And that was just great, dude. Kill! Double kill! Godlike! That was so peak, dude. I played that game so much before it turned into a cash grab. Man, what an L. Uh-oh. As if I don't got it. Get out of here, man. I need to hit that sign is what I need to hit. Right up here. Well, I wouldn't recommend playing it now, because now it's just stupid, but it was good back in the day. It really was. I should watch one of your streams on Splitgate. I really don't know if that's my kind of game, though. But wouldn't hurt to give it a watch. Fail. Dude, not gonna lie. You wake up early for work, dude. Like, didn't you text me right at the beginning? You're like, getting ready for work? I'm like, I wake up like 30 minutes before I gotta go, if that. Wake up at 9, leave at 9:30. Raspberry? You're back. When were you here? Rick, no! Oh. I really dislike Mondello Park. Oh, and it changed the camera. Come on, dude. Why does this level take 10 years to just begin? I swear, dude. He sits there, gas and brake. It's like, bro, just let it turn green. That's actually crazy, bro. Look at him. Look at those pedals. Frick off. Why am I in second? No, not the same place. That's unbelievable. Alright. Oh, dude. You know what you should try? I don't know what camera setup you have, but you should try the head cam, bro. At least when you're drifting, at least. I would like to see that POV with your big wheel. If you could make that work. I'm just putting that out there. That would be some peak entertainment right there. Or not even that, but even just like right over your shoulder could even work to get a more POV shot, you know what I mean? Man, that is so clean when I do that, dude. When you come from handbrake right into second downshift, oh, that's smooth. Well, if your cable is long enough, use the old duct tape it to a hat trick. Because that works surprisingly well, I'm just gonna say that. It's like the cheapest mod you could ever do. Far smarter than using that freaking head strap I used for the longest time. Number one, it always kept moving. Number two, it was just uncomfortable as frick after like 5 hours. 3 hours probably, actually. Did I literally stall? What a newbie! Oh. Was that a clean run, bro? I was literally, like, not even trying to show off, dude. I was, like, zoned out for half of that. Like, I don't think I said anything that whole run, did I? I was just sort of, like, you know, just doing the movements. I was thinking, oh, it's about time to go to bed. Oh, man. I'm almost done. I'm literally almost done. Then I gotta go to bed. But I should be back to stream again at like 4 or 5. Hopefully. That's how it goes, dude. You shut up and you actually do well. It's like, wow. Didn't know I could do that. Watch, now this one I'm gonna suck at. If I continue to stay silent, maybe. Nice, dude. Now, you know, you said that, you got me thinking about it. I can't do that now. Just gotta be normal. Whatever. Uh-oh. What a stellar line. Oh, man. Mega Becky! Come on, frick. Yes. I really do wonder if it's possible to get 100K on this map. Uh-oh. Ah, whatever. I'm already gold. Oh, that was so cool, dude. I saw the front lip of my bumper literally phasing through the curb. Look at that. Start talking, dude. Holy crap. One more Mega Becky. Come on, pal. Just a backwards. You gotta be freaking kidding me. I did try. Hey, we got gold. We're all done. Dude, the next car is actually gonna be pretty fun, I think, too. Oh, let me save it as my tune. I think this is peak 48. Are we really already 48 cars done? Yeah, wow. Wait, what was it? 48? Yeah. Dude, I can't even frickin' focus my eyes anymore. Holy crap. Enjoyable. Yes, the EVO. I bet this thing will be pretty similar to the WRX. Which, oh man, that thing's clean. Anyways. That's what I'll be building later today, actually, I guess. See, like this livery right here, bro. You see that? Right? All this would be normal. And then this top piece and that bit would be all the frickin' pills. Ah! What a vibe. Seriously, what a freaking vibe, dude. But alright, pal, I'm gonna head out for the night. It's my night. This thing actually has some nice race seats in it. Those are probably stock, I'd assume. Anyways, I will be back later in the day. 4 or 5 p.m., likely 5 p.m. You might be streaming at that time, too. But, peace. Thanks for chatting a little bit, pal. And have a great day at work, alright? We'll see you in the next one.